Okay, here we are again. It's another session starting with loading starts. But that's okay, because when you start right at the beginning with loading starts, even if I do the minimum stream length I do, 2 hours, we should be into a game this session pretty quickly. Just for posterity, I'm going to go over the rules that I changed from last time. First, we're going to take the default level 2 technology on the start. That probably is going to make a big difference in us actually succeeding. From now on, we're going to do tech level 2. That should give us a longer period of time to catch up, and the AI won't be so far ahead of us. And it's the default anyway. If you don't change anything, it sets it to tech level 2 for Refugee Fleet. I was just being stubborn with tech level 1. I just thought, I don't know, it's a lot of free techs is all, but I guess we do have a huge period of time at the beginning of the game where we get no research basically at all. This should make up for that. And the second new rule is if I find the ghost fleet before I've landed a planet, I will immediately reload the last save and avoid that world, just so that we don't have to deal with the ghost fleet turns into enemies bug that happens on Refugee Fleet, where you find them before you settle. I'm not going to bother to change these anymore. We're not getting to end game anyway. If you find the ghost fleet before you settle, it turns into an extra enemy pirate group, which we can't afford. So if I find the ghost fleet before I settle, I'm going to just reload to the previous autosave and just skip that planet. I think that's fine. So yeah, we're still sticking with humans. Mostly because I want to play the Xenox, but I'm saving them for when the new expansion comes out, because they're gonna be better. So I'm hoping to get one Refugee Fleet game actually that I feel satisfied with, a game where I'm looking at it and I'm saying, okay, if I'd played better, I for sure would have won this, and not one that dies like early mid-game, which is pretty much the best we've been doing so far on very hard difficulty. I've been dying in mid-game over and over again. It's fine. I like to stick to the higher difficulties when I'm doing my training, because if I lower the difficulty, I may succeed without learning anything. But when I fail this, I feel like most of the time I'm learning something. Didn't learn much in the last game, except that there's a high necessity for luck to even get anywhere with this, but still, I feel like we have a good shot. I didn't end... I have the sneaking suspicion like I ended the last session in a save that... No, I didn't. Finally settled the neutrals and then found no other planets. That's right. That's how we ended the last one. The first time I load this game in a day always takes so long when I'm on a... because it's still on that platter. And every single session starts with me saying that I should buy a new SSD. Because this game takes so long to load when it's on a platter. But the thing is, it only takes a long time to load the first time, right? Once it's loaded the first time, it's usually fine. But yeah. I'm wondering what to do differently this time. One of the things that was discovered in the first trials of using level 4 tech is that an unconsidered problem in the balancing of Refugee Fleet that I never even thought about is that our exploration ships are way less efficient when you do it with the level 1 tech. Like they don't do that good a job. Now they're gonna go super fast, and we're gonna get way longer in before I have to do the reset, right? And that, I think, is gonna be a big deal. I guess we'll send 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. It looks like 3s was a misclick, so I'm already getting off with fumbling my whole control. Let's just do that. Okay. We need to do better. than clicking the same button over and over again, expecting something different to happen. I just want to make sure all these are showing a star, because if they're not showing a star, they'll miss. Probably that ocean world won't be good, but ocean worlds are worth checking. So that's good. Now, our first tech here is a little bit more difficult to pick than it was when we were sticking to level 1 tech. But I think Fission Mastery is what I decided was the best default for the first tech. Most likely we'll end up changing it over to Diplomacy techs anyway. As soon as we meet an independent, we're going to need to do their free Diplomacy techs, but the first one we're going to pay for is going to be almost always on these start fusions. We need to be going way faster than 1 for this beginning. Okay. Did we find anything? We did not. So the endless cycle continues. Oh, that is a named world as well. You'd think over time I would... That's Grassland Planet. I think over time I would get better at figuring out where those keys were. But nope, I am still fumbling them all the time. Okay, well that's a potential, right? That's a potential. What do we see here? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to send 1 out someplace once it's finished here. So I guess I'll move 2 up and send 3 this way. That's probably fine. And you're surveying. So let's go. What do you got here? Nothing. We get way more fuel and way faster drives when we're doing it this way. You have searched the ocean world. It is obviously not colonizable, but, you know, that was the predictable outcome. Worth trying anyway, especially now that we're moving around much faster. It feels less like a mistake to check. Now that we go faster. Oh, that's a 50. That is a quality 50. It is close, but it needs to be higher even than that. Well, you know, it feels like we're getting adequate starting luck. You know? You're here and you're here. Heck, you first, number 2. What did you find me? You found me nothing, number 2. That's fine, you can head this way. Number 3. You found, whoops, you found me an ocean moon. Okay, number 3. Please survey the ocean moon for me. We've encountered the Ghost Fleet. So where did we drop in to hit the Ghost Fleet? There. Okay. You know, the new Ghost Fleet rule is a thing. It occurs to me that I don't know that I actually do want to do it that way. Or if it's better to just restart. Effectively, unless I manual save every turn, reloading for the Ghost Fleet isn't going to work. Because I'll basically be effectively restarting the whole game. Yeah, you know, I'm going to cancel the Ghost Fleet rule. Now that I think about it, I'd rather just do the reloads. I haven't found anything worthwhile before I found the Ghost Fleet. We might as well just reload. I always want to pause on the screen that shows the actual difficulty to make sure that we don't miss the very hard because of that session that I lost due to very hard being not working. Well, not working means I didn't click it. It was working fine. I think it resets it when it updates. I think that's what happens. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we have. So we have enemies in system, but they're not on the planets we're on. We have planet we're on. We have nothing useful. In a case like this, I think we move the whole fleet up to here as our first move, just so nothing wanders over and gets us. And let's see what we can find. Another way to do this would be to like drop manual saves every couple of turns. We'll think about that. So what we want is reactors. Fusion mastery. Let's go. And we set our exploration ships. I am not giving up on this challenge yet. I am still actually quite enjoying myself. Did I even check this system to see if there was anything good in it? I don't think I did. I think I just like... There isn't. So 2... Wow. 2... 3... 4... Pushing those hotkeys twice in a row. Yay! Number 3 is a named system. So, what did we find here? Oh, man, there'll be a time when I eventually start actually remembering where those, what the zoom in, zoom out hotkeys are. Right. So we do middle distance, middle map. There we go. I really thought we already had the ghost fleet again, but we don't. That's not the ghost fleet. Let's make sure we're paused on this. Got you. Anything useful in your system? You're not zooming in, man. You gotta zoom in for me. A lot of planets, but none that are particularly useful, so you can head this way. And we're in this system. Nothing particularly useful. You can head here. And you hit a numbered star. Oh. Nope, that's wrong. I'd prefer you escape towards your destination if you could pull it off for me. Thank you. Lost a lot of armor, but it'll be fine. Up here, number 2, actually started looking at a grassland planet immediately. That's nice. That saves us a few seconds. Right. This one's next. It's number 4. Nothing. This way. This one's next, I think. Number 3. Oh, that's a swamp, marshy swamp planet. Highly unlikely to be good, but we have had one time where we had a suitable marshy swamp to start the game on, so it's not impossible. I feel like this should be finished one already. We'll just check to make sure. Nope, I'm wrong. Still the first rotation, that's fine. Okay, that's number 1. There's also a green planet right here. There's 2 green planets here. Mangrove, both of them are mangrove forests. Okay, well, it's not impossible. A small spaceport here. Like an event. Let's check out that mangrove first. You're surveying. You're surveying. You're still exploring. There's something dangerous in here. Let's just see how dangerous. Oh, that's very dangerous. This world. Are these pirates? They are. They're not even pirates we've met before. No, it is. It is the same people. Just immediately offer them protection. Just to end this foolishness. Will cost us some of our starting money, but that'll probably be fine. Make sure we stick to exploration. We just landed here. You're doing yours, you're doing yours. Started yet? Feels like it has to be finished. Probably isn't. It's not. You know, I'm not tracking those closely enough to make guesses anymore. Here we have an ocean world. Deep ocean world would be a waste of our time, but an ocean world theoretically could, in its top range, support humans. Probably have to be someplace in the 70s, I think, to support humans. This is about to come through right here. What did you find out? That grassland planet is not suitable. There is nothing else here. You can move on to there. I didn't. Apparently we get an emergency test right in the middle of things. That's nice. Well, yeah, I muted that relatively fast. Okay. You are also finished. Nope. But that's to be expected. Send you... this way, I suppose? Number 3? Okay. Just came in up here. Nothing. I guess we'll go down this way. No mission here. Not suitable, but not really surprising. This ship is Brisk Guardian. Please come in. I actually am getting more efficient at this. Here. Alright, I'll send you up. You guys aren't even close to their halfway point yet. We're just about to finish this world. Nope, but not unexpected. I guess we'll bring you back this way, number 4. One surveying. I don't think I've checked this world yet. No, that's surveying. Nope, everyone's on the move. Except for the one that's moving to survey the second planet. Go, this is number 2. Nothing. Hit that for me. Number 4. Nothing. Go. Number 2 again. Okay, the system hasn't appeared, but we can see what's in it already. Let's let you come in. That's not the actual system. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person, aren't I? Gotta be, because this is the one we came into. Nothing! Not terribly surprising. Guess we'll head to this one. And then we can go to 3. Still nothing. But on this technology level, we're definitely making it out further. You clearly finished this. 62% mangrove forest. That's close to what we need, but we need a 70% on anything that isn't grasslands, continental, or forest are the 3 human world types. This out for me, please. Thank you. Number 4 is about to come in. That is a numbered star, so we can just move on immediately. Starting to feel like this is too far away. Starting to feel like this is a restart. Do a couple more jumps, though. Number 3. That looks like an... Oh, it's a deep ocean world. There's no chance that we can live on a deep ocean world. It would have to be phenomenally good. Number 2 is about to come in, and so is number 1. Number 1 has come in. Not great. I guess we're going to send you all the way over here, number 1. Number 2. There's a lot of planets, none of them useful. Guess you can make the jump across to here. And we're going to declare this done after number 2 and number 3 and number 4 jump again. Once they hit the stars they're heading towards, we're going to do a restart. Hello. Hello. I am having a good day. How about you? Yeah, this is a dead start. That leaves number 2. Like a literally empty system, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, that's a restart. That is a restart. Oof. But we are exploring faster now that we've decided to let the tech thing happen. So that's good. Let's just... Cool. I am pretty excited about the next one too. I think this chapter is going to be as good as chapter 3 was, which is always good, since of course CK3 is what most people watch. I don't know what the start is going to be yet though, so hopefully I can come up with something good. Good luck on your midterms. Hoping that this is the one. Because I would like to get started so that if I have to do 2, I can like actually have time to do 2 today. Alright. This start is terrible. But we never give up before at least one jump. All my my passenger ships have have decided that they needed to do emergency jumps. It's almost always the passenger ships that emergency jump first. Is just fine. There is nothing in this system. Perfect place for us to start from. Orient this in a way that makes more sense to my brain. And set the hotkeys and explore again. All right. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Let's see what we can find. It's going to obviously be number 3 that comes in first. All those are exploring unknown stars, so they're all good. And here. Nothing? Fine? Some dangerous things, but they're not that important to us at this time. That is numbered. Means we just immediately move on. Where are we gonna do here? I think 1 will have to do this one and then come through, and 2 will come up and join the middle. What does number 1 see though? Number 2 is already landed, so we check number 2 first. That is a mangrove forest. Has to be in this above 70% for a mangrove forest to be good. That is not a restart, because that is not the worst pirates yet. That is not the Ghost Fleet. This system is useless, and our ship has started fleeing. We'll force the ship to flee to its next destination. Number 4 is in. Nothing. 4. Go there. Still looking. Okay. Nothing. Number 3. This way. Number 1. Nothing. I think gonna be able to draw a line, but we'll make sure. Yeah, he's good. That's good. You're good, man. You can jump through there. You'll be fine. Might slow down a little bit if he's just inside the edge of that nebula for a bit. Shouldn't matter in the long run. Number 4 and number 3 have come in. And number 2 has finished its survey. So we'll start with number 2. Not high enough. 45% for a mangrove forest is not good enough for humans. Send 2 up to here. Check 3 now. Nothing. Number 3. I think we'll send number 3 to this star, and then we'll check number 4. Nothing. Go across this way for me, please. Probably going to be number 3 that comes in first. I am always hoping that the next start is going to be the start. The numbered system, so you can head this way. And number 3... Nothing. I am not feeling confident in this start. We've had a below average of even searchable planets so far. But that doesn't mean that the next one won't be something we can use, right? Just keep that lined up like that. That is number 2. Number 2, did you find anything? No, you didn't. Number 1. Oh, you through jumped. Well, we'll just... number 1, could you just... You don't need to bother to doing that through jump. You can stop there and then come back after we check it. Monkeys! Here! Alright. Could be worse. the Forest Moon. As we discovered in the last one, we can get them to join us and use their Forest Moon probably as our homeworld. The only problem with that is it costs all of our starting money, which means if we don't have another world, not worth doing it first. 55% should be enough for us because we're plus 15 on Forest Worlds. It should be just exactly 20. So we could do this. We could force a start by bribing them. I just don't think it's worth it. The last time I did that at the end of the last session, it just ended up flopping anyway because we found nothing else. I will spend money on it if I find a secondary candidate, though. Somebody else just came in, too. It's got to be 3, right? Yeah. 3, you found Deep Ocean World. Deep Ocean Worlds are no good. 3, you can go further up. We have 1 coming in here. Number 1, did you find anything? Nope. Number 2, did you find anything? You did not. You can head here then. So far, no Ghost Fleet. This, number 2, is a numbered world. I think we'll send you this way. Number 1 is in, and so is number 3. So number 1, what did you find? Nothing. Take you this way. And number 3, did you find anything? No, Deep Ocean World, just not worth checking. It's not worth the time spent on it, to be fair, because they would have to be like, I think 90% or something for us to be on them. Okay, number 4 has hit a numbered world. I am starting to feel like this might be the end. We'll go a bit more before we do the next load, though. Orders. I mean, not terrible. Does make me think we might as well stop. Number 3 just hit a numbered world, a numbered star. I think we're done. Number 4 is also hitting numbered stars. I'm going to let number 2, 1, 2, and 3 come in one more time, and then we're going to call it if they find nothing. That is a spider homeworld. Alright, that's reloading. That's a reload. For sure. Let's go. The one great thing about doing the level 2 tech is that it is making my exploration smoother. They are faster, and they get further out before they run out of stuff, which is nice. But I'm really hoping to get into another game. Usually takes about 5 reloads. Okay, that's not a game. It's just... I know I reloaded that one really fast, but we started inside of borders right next to a capital because I could see the ring around it already, so we're not... That's not even a... We don't even take a second to look at that one. I suppose we move fast enough now that I could jump like 5 stars or something, but... I don't know that that would be better. We will see. We'll get one eventually. 5, usually 5. Definitely usually less than 10 is the number of times we have to click start the game to do this. So we are unable to see the galaxy, so we'll just hope it. There is a deep ocean world that's useless. Sanity, we will make ourselves the bottom. I'm going to start doing that more, make myself the bottom just to make things faster. Head to this star here. Everything. I injured one of our exploration ships. That's not the worst, right? That's just regular human grassland moon. Deep ocean, ocean, ocean. Maybe? I mean, this is a good system. Got two 75%, 70%, and one 55%. So this has to be a 55, and these regular ocean worlds would have to be, they'd have to be 70 for us to live on them. We're going to immediately bribe these pirates, because if this system is... if we want to explore this whole system, we need these pirates to not attack us. So we will offer them a treaty. Takes them away as threats. Explore. And we will check each of the useful spots. So 1... please check that one for me. Deep Ocean World is a waste of time. 2. Check that one for me. And 3. Please check that for me. Which means number 4 is the only person available for exploration at this time. 4, come down that way. The thing is, I don't actually know that nothing will be good near me. I don't know what, like, the problem is the whole map is random, right? I don't think the only thing that would help us, because I mean, the world is filled with enemies, right? We just can't see them. Jumping around could find us a better like star density so we can explore faster, but it could also find us borders, which is basically game over. I mean, I'll tolerate one border on one side, but more than one border is just basically it's game over. So what is it that would make the stars near you bad? Because the stars near you are bad, aren't that good in a normal game because you have a homeworld, but we don't have a homeworld, right? I did not think that affected us because we lack a homeworld. I mean, I can land anywhere, right? Like, I can land inside of a nebula, or like literally anywhere. I could experiment with it to see if it has an effect, though. Nope. So close. So close. All right. Send you here. Send you here. Send you here. You may be right, though. I mean, it seems weird like that, like the positional stuff would affect us because we can literally land on other people's homeworlds for our start, which kind of makes it feel like we're not getting positioned in any kind of normal way. am skeptical. But not so much that I might not try it. That's a forest world. Romulus. I've had lots of luck with maps that have Romulus on them. Of course, this time Romulus doesn't even have any kind of inhabitable world on it. Four, right? 3. 3 is exploring. That's why 3 hasn't moved. I have Forest Moon, Forest Planet. Okay, statistically, one of these 3 should be good. Does that mean it's going to happen? No. But 3 55s in the same system? Statistically, one of these should be 55 or above. Let's see how it actually goes. Start with the Forest Planet. Actually, where are we positioned? There? I guess we should start with what... Hey, the Forest Planet's actually closest to you. Grasping Burden. Please check this Forest Planet for me. Thank you. Yes, there is a chain of remarkable points. That is true. And they are supposed to lead you to a planet where you, that's really good. One of the things I found in some of my non-recorded test games is not just what we talked about last time, that it's hard to actually execute on that when you have nothing and everybody's catching up around you. But the other thing I found is people take them. Because anything that's good enough for a home world for most planets is okay for other people too. Oh, this is such a good cluster of stuff. Oh, that's a deep ocean world. Never mind, I thought that was an ocean world. Still, some very good planets. The problem I find with like it, and I think it's innate to the way they've set the startup, the idea of a quest to lead you to a great homeworld is great, but it is very hard to execute on it. Like, for example, let's say this is important, right? I have to know it's important and spend time exploring it, still not developing, in order to find a breadcrumb that will lead me someplace else. If this is important, I cannot realistically explore it because this is defended, which can just like make the quest a no-go. You done? That's a 9. Disappointing. I could try to execute on the quest on purpose. I mean, I do have two pulse. Like, I could try it. You know, just for the sake of doing something different. You finished the first scan yet? Not. You've not finished the first scan. Like, half a minute away at the normal timings. That is not good enough. Place is going to not have anything I can use in it, which would be super annoying. The damaged one that's inside this system. Guess number 2 is in. Nothing. Is number 3 in? Number 3 is in. Nothing. problem with the idea that the devs wouldn't do that is that the start is very clearly completely random, right? Like, the devs also shouldn't be putting you starting inside of somebody else's starting system, right? Like, that would be a decision they should decide to not do. Additionally, some of the best starts I've had, the best planet I found, like a plus 32, was the planet I was, or like my ships were around. I truly believe, after the number of starts I've done, that the start is completely random. Like, as in, the map is created normally, all of the normal civilizations are placed, and then they just throw us in like a dart. That's how it feels to me from the, I don't know, more than 60 starts I've done so far. Is that we're just like, after the universe is done, they just throw us in. Because, to be frank, as you can see from this start, yeah, exactly. As you can see from this start, an extra disadvantage of putting no good planets near us would just make this even harder, right? Like, it's already extremely difficult to get a start going. Of course, if you're right, the reason it's extremely difficult could be that they're not putting anything near me. Yes, I have started inside ion systems filled with enemies. I've started inside the hive system. Just a second ago, I started right next to the homeworld of a bordered civil, of an actual opponent. I've started in systems where there was like 2 clean stars and then borders on all sides. It does not feel like anything other than random. But I don't know that. I don't know that. I just think that. What's here? Ocean Moon. I mean, that is good if we can make use of it. You're a miss. Should have noticed before I let you go. It would be extremely disappointing if one of the 3 planets in here is not a suitable start. If any of the 3 planets in here are a suitable start, then we can do this, and then we can immediately start paying the our neighbors. It's gonna do it. It's gonna give me 3 potentials, and none of them are gonna be high enough. Because you gotta love that, right? It's got to be higher than 55% then. I guess it's got to be more like 60%. That makes me feel a little bit better about it, I suppose. Yeah, it's got to be 60%. Okay, well, you know. Okay, 2 independents in a row. If all we need is a world. This is a good start. All we need is a world. Okay? All we need is a world. So I might sit in this one slightly longer before giving up, because all we need is a world. Send you that way. Yep, you're gonna make it by. Number 2. How do you feel, number 2? Did you find anything cool for me, number 2? Oh, Grassland Planet. I have seen so many potentials in this one. We're starting to get to the point where it might just be the highest number of failed potential planets. Because there were 3 potentials just in this one, and then 2 others that already failed, plus this one. That's 6. 6 failed potentials. I didn't check this system yet. Only thing in here was Hakonish. I suppose I should do my diplomacy techs. Just in case this one turns out. are moving. Oops. You are missing. Thank you. Nope. A lot of fail planets right there. Quite disappointing. This will send ourselves back across this way. 2. Still scanning. You've hit a number. You to come back here. Okay. Nope. Nope. This is like the definition of bad. And the Ghost Fleet. Okay, I'm done. We're restarting. I don't think I'm going to be doing the load on Ghost Fleet thing because I can't make it work in a way that's good. I need more frequent autosaves to work, so... Here we go again. Eventually we'll find something. If you want, I can try the alternative, which would be I can just like shoot myself off someplace. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm gonna start looking at the quest planets when they're not surrounded by enemies. Okay, so this planet is actually safe. It just looks unsafe. This is not. So this is utterly undefeatable. I cannot kill that. Always clicking the wrong fleet button. They're gonna try anyway because they're set on auto. I mean, if they succeed at dying here, which it looks like they might, this will end fast. They're not doing nearly enough damage. It's regenerating faster than they... 3 of them working on the same ship is working, but it's also... killing us. So this is what fast death looks like. Haha. Did the other... Nope, they died. I was gonna say, did they flee? If they fled, this could not be the worst thing ever. But because they didn't flee, because they just died, we're done. Oh, somebody decided to run away. We're dead. This is the reason why I don't even usually try to look at quests, because so many quests are lightly guarded, and the fleets we start with, they cannot. But anytime I find a ping that isn't guarded, I will put it into my exploration queue, because they do sometimes give us some things that are really useful. One of which is free planet explorations. Nothing wrong with free planet explorations. I think this is the 7th start today, which isn't too bad for the first hour. What do we got? I do not trust that we're safe here. I will move us up to this star. But I am going to start my exploration from here because we're not critically bad right now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. I can, but the problem is the only thing I have to bait them with is my 4 ships. And if they warp after me, they'll destroy one of those ships, and that is a resource that I will not have anymore. It'll be gone forever. One of the things I've had the hardest time mentally managing inside of this, I just pushed the same button twice, inside of this, is how bad my resource situation is. If I lose a hull, it could be 60 years before I can replace it in an imperfect start. So whatever was on that world would have to be worth not having that hull for 60 years. I suppose I could change my starting sequence and buy more ships with my starting money. But that seems awful, since I gotta buy technologies with something. Okay. That's most likely mangrove forest. Put a pause on that. Go to 1. Okay, nothing there useful. Head this way. Let's go to 2. Mangrove forest moon. The other thing is, if I bait them and I don't, and it doesn't succeed, like if I save my ships and run away too fast, the creatures will remove to their starting position, and if they get too close to my explorer, the explorer might have escape triggered, and then I'll lose all the effort. Though it's not unworthy, possibly, of a try. Oh wait, I said I was going to explore the pings when possible, so we'll try to explore this ping. See if there's... Sure, this was 3, but I don't know. Send them to explore this ping, and watch them come in case it's defended. This is the problem. Some of these pings are severely defended, right? I can't... The reason I stopped exploring the pings is because... I can't afford to lose exploration ships, right? This is an extremely defended ping. Means I'm in a good spot, so I will get away. But it could be bad. If they had been clustered on this side of the planet, that exploration ship would have been lost. It is an almost insanely difficult start. Who is there? Is that a regular ocean world? It's probably not worth checking, but we'll check it anyway. So you fled, right? So we looked at that already. So you didn't immediately flee it. You're going someplace. All right, you're all going someplace. Who are you? You are in here. What is this? Anything good? There is not. Please go here. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. all those things, that's what the randomness is, right? In the normal game, you have an area around you that's designed for your start that has some things in it for you unless you specifically turn that off. That means you're less likely in the first couple of jumps to hit the harder quests or any of the harder stuff. I'm in a random world, right? I am very likely to hit anything. I could hit a world that has something interesting on it that has nothing surrounding it, or I could hit a world that has something terrible surrounding it. And I don't know. And the threshold to having to restart is pretty tight. Nothing. Guess we'll bring you back in. Guess we'll send you this way, number 3. You're just about to complete that ocean world. As I suspected, that's nothing. So number 2, you can head up this way. 4 just headed into a system. We'll get this star just so we don't end up leaving it behind. We haven't actually seen the Ghost Fleet. Second Comeno. Not unexpected since we would... Wait, is this a different game? This is getting... this is getting so all over the place that I forget what game I'm in. Did we already find Comeno in this game, or was that the previous game? No, we did. Good. I'm not going insane. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Number 1. Anything at all? No. Search this. Number 2, you're in the system that has the second Comeno. Okay. Nothing, though. Another start that would be great if I can find a single planet. I mean, I could probably re-randomize us, just as an experiment. One of the earliest games that worked, although I never determined if it was because of what I did or just at random, was the one where I moved the center and then explored in a circle around the center. We could try that again. All right, number 4 had to be moved. Okay, let's hit 1. Nothing. Hit 2. Grassland moon, swampy, deep ocean. The only thing that I'm going to bother with in here is that grassland moon. Number 2. Okay. You just came in there. You're number 3, right? Yes. Nope. Four. Nope. Number 1 at. There. I think I forgot to check this ping, because it's different from what I usually do. Number 1 has nothing, so you can come across this way, I guess. My exploration ships are getting too clustered, but I think this is going to be an end soon anyway. And then the next one, I'm going to try the old moving the center thing. Because then I can also explore with this, which is, I guess, an extra 1 in 5 chance of finding something useful. The problem with exploring with the center is that if I do find something, I always have to bring someone back. There's a mangrove forest. I don't think that's worth checking. I mean, I say that, but I've had Mangrove Forest starts. Venerable Bargain. Let's check this. Oh, you're not finished. Now you're finished. It's number... Okay, we'll send you that way. I mean, I could keep exploring by sending these guys to here. Okay, that's 1 in and 2 in. Here. Nothing. Here. Nothing. We're gonna actually do the long jumps like that. All right. I mean, the exploration is lasting longer and going faster. That's useful. Ancient Puzzle Park. A lot of money. Oh, we found borders. Thank goodness, because that means we can restart. Should have realized as soon as I got the Ancient Puzzle Park that we had borders, because Ancient Puzzle Park is a part of the Komano starting quest, which means we found it because there are them because they are nearby. Here we go again. I think we're gonna do the move the center thing this time again. We're starting to get close to 10 restarts without a playable game. Not abnormal. I mean, early on there was an entire stream where I didn't get a single game in the entire 2 hours I streamed for, so that's a thing. Hopefully we don't have that happen. I want to put us in the south here and check our system to see if there's anything in it. There is not. Let's set our explorers. The difference here, not that intense, but it does change how I prioritize the planets I'm going to. Those guys to leave the system so that I can grab everything else and move it to here. So we have 3 in. Nothing. Okay, 3 will go here. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take 3 to here, I think. Are we even selecting anybody? Probably. Yes, good. Right, 4 is in. What did you find for me, 4? Nothing. That's good. You can go here. Center is coming in. I guess to get to the center faster, I should set the fleet just so that I can more quickly check any systems they go to. We got danger here. Means we're not going to hold here for even a second. We're going to immediately move to this one. Every time I see human pirates, I think it's the Ghost Fleet. Okay, we got pirates here. That is number 2. What did you find for me, number 2? Just pirates. You just found pirates. Okay, number 2. I'm gonna take you this way, number 2. We're not on the right screen. Number 2 is in. Number 4 just hit in. Anything here for... Oh no, that's numbered. Star is next. Number 1 is about to go in. Independent Xenox in number 1. Dismiss. Deep Ocean World will not be suitable for us. This way. That is an empty system. Perfectly acceptable for my people to stop there for a second. Let's see, number 2 is in here, right? Let's look at what we've got with number 2. Ocean moon and a forest moon. We'll start with the forest moon. Intrepid. Raider. Good. You are in a numbered system, but we don't really care about that, so we'll send you here. Oh, you're also in a numbered system, that's why you're done. Send you to the Ping world. Akonish. 1. Nothing else. Here. Number 2 is surveying. Yes. You're in. Nothing. We did get both of those. Good. Go this way. Now, once all my ships are back in the core, I'm going to send it up to here. Number 4 is basically an empty world. This way. Number 2, still surveying. Number 1 is about to come in. Killed. Nothing useful there anyway, so just let him flee and then change him in direction. Not flee. Don't know why. The center up. 3 is in. Nope. Number 2 has finished. Nope. Number 2. To grab this so that we don't leave too much behind. I don't mind leaving 1 star behind, but I don't want to leave 2. Borders. Okay. If it's borders and we don't want to quit yet, we need to change the direction of the center, so we'll put the center up there. Also abort 3. And number 4 can come up this way. So number 2 is stopped at this star. Number 1 is in a system, has nothing in it. Come back and get this. So this is like a different kind of exploration, but you're going to see some of the flaws in it. One is that your ships that aren't commandable, they will not change direction until they go to where they got to. Right? Makes it a little hard to change direction. This is number 1. Did we find anything interesting in this system? We did not. Right? Number 1. Now number 2. Something interesting here. Forest moon. Okay. Fine. Four. Empty. This way. 5 is still moving to its new center. 3 just came in. I'll send you there. Just started this, right? Yeah, you have. Another Xenox world. That is where our center is. Let's check center. Nothing, but we'll leave you there for a while. We also have this new world on 4. Nothing. Send you to here. That was 3, not 4. This is 4. Nothing. Send you here. Almost done. Number 1. Okay. Let's pause. This is a hive system. Yep. We need to get out of the system as quickly as possible. And it means this is probably not a suitable starting area, even if we do find useful stuff. You're finished. Close, but not good enough. You get a couple of good starts in a row in this difficulty, in this start, and you start thinking, oh yeah, great. And then you get another one of these. You missed. All right. Nothing. 4. This was... I feel like this was numbered. Yeah, it was. I just didn't see before I clicked it. Here. Let's move our center to this system. Now that everybody's gathered back up. Numbered. That is number 1. Number 1 and 2 are inverted, which makes it a little bit less easy on my brain. Oh, more pirates. Yep, had to be here as well, which means we can't stay in this system. Forest planet. Okay, number 2 will come back and check that forest planet. Send you to here. That is number 1. Nothing useful. Keep in this little group of stars up here, and number 4 and 3 are also inverted now. I was gonna keep that from happening, but I didn't. It's fine. Fine. Send you this way. 2 has entered this system, has nothing. Gonna come into here. Hopefully land right on top of that world and not activate any of the bad stuff in here. We'll just pay those pirates off if we actually decide that this planet is settleable. We have got number 4 here. Want you to go that way. 1 here. Okay, it's fine. I mean, one advantage of this method is that it's less likely to trigger the Ghost Fleet. It's more likely to cause us to leave the Ghost Fleet behind. And never find them, because they're back where we started, and probably killed by somebody else. But... oh, it's fine. There's nothing there. Come this way. 2, number 3... nope. Cross over. We're stuck in another system filled with enemies. Nice. This time those enemies are actually destroying us. Put you here. We might be... No, most of them fled. I was going to say, we might be in deep trouble. Number 4. Anything good? Nope. Number 1. Anything good? Ocean Moon. Okay. That is number 3. Number 3. Nothing useful. Can come in close and do that one. Okay. Number 4. Nope. Surveying. No mission, which means you finished the survey. That's a planet. Let's discuss. Okay, that's a planet. And it's like the definition of the worst possible kind of planet, except that this is actually quite easy to do. This is these guys. We will speak with them. We will offer them a treaty. They won't do it. Of course, because they're bugs. And bugs hate us extra. So we have found a planet that we cannot take. That's just extra annoying. It's fine. Fine. We don't need planets. I think this one is going to be declared a bust. We'll see. I'll let everybody land one more star. Oh, right, you're doing the ocean world there. So everyone can land one more star. Okay, that is 4 here. Grassland. Okay. Got 3. We got another dangerous system that we put our center into, which is just great. We've actually almost lost a mining ship from the number of times we've landed in dangerous places. But I mean, losing a mining ship wouldn't be that big a deal. Losing literally anything else matters. We should actually check once we get in there again to see if we've lost anything else. 2 deep ocean worlds, so nothing useful there. One is scanning, right? Yep. 4 is also scanning. Yeah, 1 has finished its survey on this ocean moon. We lived on, not surprising. Have to be this world. More pirates. The forest moon. Guess we check it. Even though he wants to flee. Most likely because I didn't let him flee. Oh, he did flee fully. Okay, that's fine. The pirates might try to get him. Did jump out first, which can be useful. You finish yet? You did. That's nothing. Alright, this is a bust. So even with a much more complex method of searching, we still ended up in the exact same place, which is a bust. We almost made it to the center of the galaxy. That's interesting. Here we go again. Next one will be, I think, the 10th start. Not sure. I'm not counting them that closely. Hour and 20 minutes. 10 starts. It's gonna happen eventually, right? We can't get nothing forever. I'm trying to act like I have confidence. So we got a center. We got a centered start this time. In a dangerous system. Okay. Right. I'm going to move. I'm going to do the same as last time. So I'm going to set my... exploration ships immediately. Then I'm going to go... like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let him get out there. You have you explore there. Let's go. Oh right, I forgot to set the fleet. It's an ocean planet. I'm gonna leave the fleet there for a bit. Probably not useful, but could be. Ice tundra. Not really useful. Okay, 2 is in. Nothing. 3. Nothing. 4 will be in a second. Let's keep them moving, just like we did last time. Seems better. 1 is in. 4 is in a useless system. We can send them way out here. 1 is in a new system. I haven't seen a continental world in several games, so I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm just not looking well enough. Getting that, like, paranoia, like I can no longer tell what planets are which by looking at them. Go this way. Who has made it in? Nope. Then to there. Ah, spiders, independent spiders. 3 is there. Send 3 to here. Send you to here. Still check your system. Swampy, forest, ocean. I mean, I guess we should be checking that. Number 1 is in. Found nothing. Okay. Go there. Did successfully move you guys, right? Okay, that is 3 immediately trying to flee. Nothing there anyway. You can flee out. 4. Nothing. Send you here to look at that grassland moon. Forest planet, I should say. All right. 1. Found nothing. Let's send 1 this way. All right. 3 did not successfully abort. Send them now. Okay. Nope. Head here. 6. Nothing. This is fine. You know, this is great. I'm having a good time. Hopefully nothing gets destroyed. That is 3 in. Where's 4? 4 is just about to get in. 2 is already in. Ocean. Deep ocean. Ocean. I don't think they're worth it. I really don't think they're worth it. I think we're better off sending you someplace else. You can head here, I guess. 3. Did I not send you someplace? I didn't send you someplace. 1. Okay. Go this way, 1. Thank you. You are surveying, finally. You are exploring new. 3. Nope. Head there, but we should check to make sure you're going through the nebula. Monkeys on 2. They're on a continental planet, which would be amazing. I'd love to get them, but to do that, realistically, we have to find another planet first. Please, somebody succeed at something. Somebody, anyone? Please? You flee? Totally fled. Nothing in here, though. Why would you flee? Oh, no. Yeah, you just fled again. Oh, there are pirates here. Okay, these guys probably won't... they might. They might. Nope. Okay, so whatever that world happens to be, it's not for us. You guys are in a dangerous location. You're gonna have to move to here. Let's check our explorers to see if they're up to anything useful. That is numbered. Come back. Landed here. Nope. Go up there. You're surveying. Cancel your survey. You're just gonna fail over and over again. Head up that way. Okay. 3. Go there. Okay. Nothing. That here. You're moving and you're moving. Really? Even if we find something at this point, I'm pretty sure we may have severe damage on ships. mean, they don't matter that much as long as they don't die. I never put a research project up. Not that it matters that much. Gain so little research when you're exploring grassland. Wild vagrant. How do you feel? I told you to survey this. Why did you was he forced to flee and I didn't notice? Maybe. Possible. Right, something's weird. That's you. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you. No. Yeah, that's the forest planet failed. Okay, well, that one was a good hope, but completely finished. Nothing there at all. That means we are near... It means that we are near, Xenox space. Nothing useful. Oh yeah, there's no point in doing this if pirates are going to attack the explorer. All right. That's the end of this one. Let's do it again. I don't know if this method of exploring is more efficient than the old one. I really don't know. Kind of feels the same to me. Kind of feels exactly the same. And I think it encourages me to go further than I should. Oh, we are in borders. This is the second time we've been in borders at a homeworld. As our start. I mean, we're not on their homeworld. This is their homeworld. There's literally a continental planet here. Why is this game... Why? 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 Why you do this game? That is the first continental world I've seen today, other than the one that the monkeys were on. That's... I shouldn't have even zoomed in. I would have felt better if I didn't even zoom in. If I had not zoomed in, I would have felt better. But you have to zoom in, because, I mean, I don't, actually. As soon as I see I'm in borders, as soon as I see the screen come up that says that I'm inside someone's, like, that I've found someone right away, that is an immediate sign that I'm in their capital system, because you don't find them until you meet one of their ships. Just being in their borders doesn't trigger you finding them. So... if I don't want to ever be so crushed as I just was ever again, I need to not zoom in if I'm in borders and know that I can't play. In Nebula, that's also probably an instantaneous reset. I will target a spot and see the speed at which we're moving. Okay. For the sake of having to not instantaneously restart twice in a row, I I will escape the nebula and see how bad this place we're gonna land in is. Here we go. Numbered. Now, of course, we make our turn. Numbered. I'm thinking about killing this, but I'm gonna explore it anyway. It's literally no different than the next one would be. Oh, I keep doing the thing where I'm not making sure that I've full released each one before doing the next one. Okay, let's rotate so I can keep organized, and we will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what you guys can find. Let's see if you can find a start for me. Any start will do. Just a start. All we're looking for is a start. All right, 3 is in. Nothing. Send you to the ping. 2 is in. Nothing. Send you this way, then pull you over. 4 is in. Nothing. Grab this. Two is in. Nothing. I'll send you this way. 1 is in. Nothing. You can come up around. Looks like 3 and 4 are going to come in at basically the same time. Oh, we found some independent bug people. That would be you. Number 4. Nothing. Over there. And number 3 found nothing. At there. Number 2 found grassland. And treasure on the grassland. You are targeting something other than the star. One found nothing. Head this way. 3 found nothing. Keep going. Number 3 found nothing. Still keep going. 4 has found nothing. Hit this, I guess. Getting clogged up over here. That is number 3. Oh, look at that. That is nearly a guarantee for a game start right there. Continental world. You already knew, too. You already knew to check the continental world out first. That was not really a thing that happened. That was just random, but we can pretend. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a continental world. Very hard for us not to be able to live on a Okay. Hey, number 2. What did you find out about this grassland planet? It's no good. That's what you found out about it. Found out that it's no good. That's okay. Pull you across to here. Number 2. Right to there. I'm gonna grab this and send it to there. So 4 is gonna come back in. Number 4. Marshy swamp. You might as well check it. It's probably a no. But, you know. Oh, I left you in there, that's why. So you, scanned something? You find something? Oh! Geez, we have a start! We have actually a start! There's no way I can miss 2 I say that with confidence. I say with confidence that there's no way that we can miss 2 continental worlds. It is mathematically possible to miss 2 continental worlds. That is a 20 low, which is just fine. Yay! That is about the worst a starting world could possibly be, so let's have good hopes for the second one. In fact, I am going to do something I almost never do, which is I'm not going to colonize that immediately. I'm going to stop all exploration so we don't accidentally find the Ghost Fleet. And then I'm going to check, because if this is a better planet, we will make it our capital. Because this might be a better planet. So do your work, man. Do your work. Okay. So I'm going to stop all exploration just briefly. We'll actually check here. We were working on the swamp. Yeah, you can keep working on that swamp if you haven't got it already. That's fine. Probably not going to be any good, but it might be. Oh, well, that happened. Like, that was 12? No, it has to be. It was 10 before the 2 in a row that I had to stop immediately. So it's got to be 12. It's got to be 13. Okay. Did we ever even look at this system here? Don't think I did. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to actually have you come back and explore this system for potential useful materials, because we're definitely settling that. And you are at 78 seconds. You're still surveying as well. Surveying in system, which is perfectly acceptable. Okay. Oh, you fled just before you finished. That's no fun, man. There's no fun at all. I am not going to well, I mean, I'll send you here. If it's the Ghost Fleet, I'm just going to throw my hands in the air. Okay. You finished. 18 low. Still, technically, the minimum, within the minimum bracket that I would actually settle just to get a game started. So, I am going to immediately grab colony ship, you colonize, you move to, and everyone else come in here and move to. We are aware of one group of pirates so far, but they're mean pirates that probably, oh, they will. We'll immediately take a treaty from the one group of pirates we're aware of, just to smooth our starting situation a bit. And then we'll reassess what we're going to do with our exploration. Yeah, you're coming in. That's fine. We wanted you to explore this. Don't just come to it. Actually explore it. Okay. This is not a great start, but this is a start. Let's drop ourselves down to 4 speed. Exactly 20 and a 17. That's fine. That pretty much means that our first... that we should be getting this as soon as we can afford it. Takes a lot to get it. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky, right? They're both continental worlds. We may actually get continental settlement when we land on one of them, on both of them. No mission? Oh, I was sure I... Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay. I don't know what happened. It's fine. Are you kidding me? Pause. We will reload for that. The only place it could be is the place I said, oh, I can just send him there because it's probably going to be fine. Right? Yeah, it's got to be here. Okay, that's got to be a reload. We'll see how far back it is. Here, right? Yeah. So it's this star right here is the Ghost Fleet. I'll send you to there. Continue my exploration just like I would have last time. Can't remember which one of these systems it is, but we'll figure it out in a second. This is the first use of the Ghost Fleet rule. That was what a time to get the Ghost Fleet. Literally, if it hadn't, if I hadn't fouled the colony ship click, it would have immediately worked the first time. This system is not the system. Immediately move on to there. You're here. Send you up. You here. And with the exception of the Ghost Fleet, I'm going to try to replicate my searches from last time as closely as I can. So we will continue to search afterwards. There. In system. Here. Not the right one. There. There. That Ghost Fleet bug. It's not a bug. It's an oversight. They're different things. Only to cost a few minutes anyway. It's not going to be like a huge deal because we're not going here. Okay. Number 2 is in. That star. This is the one. This is the one. So you. Edit leaf. Hidden discovery. Survey that planet. This where the other one was? Yeah. So I shouldn't actually send 2 away. Because we are, even though it's probably not that good, we are going to land on it anyway. Now, I don't actually think that reload... I don't know why I'm doing this the complicated way. You're not in system. It's number 2, though. I know it's number 2. I don't think reloading will change what tech we hit from colonizing this world. You can immediately begin colonizing this. Not colonizing. You can immediately begin. One of this was it? Is you, right? Yeah. Explore this system, and then all of you can come here. But you can colonize this. Thank you. Exactly the same as the last time, except this time the timings are correct, so I won't accidentally mess up and find the ghost. The ghost fleet literally as I'm colonizing the world. Like seconds away. That's like... It literally popped on the screen and then the other screen popped right after it. Gonna be fine. Let's go to number 1. I still want to do what you did last time, which is help explore in the center. But I think we're going to grab this. I think we grabbed this star last time, right? Yeah. Then 2 can check out this stuff. And we will have to befriend the only pirates we know of if they'll do it. We'll do it now. I should say bribe, not befriend. Okay. Missed that. Nope, it did change it. So we got water colonization. Not unuseful. Not as useful as some of the other things we might have gotten, but water colonization is fine. So let's do the usual starting sequence for our human 2 colony start. Is this... The capital gets all the population, and then we will... We're going a little fast here. So we want to... They have constructed nothing yet, which is good. Let's starve the civilians, like always. This is getting weird. Okay, this is going to need intense pruning. Okay. Usual start. Here. Here. Wow, my brain. Turn all those off. Turn all those off. Manual the ones that you have to do, that you have to actually click. Change this to roll. We already had it on roll. Construction ship. I'm gonna actually be disabling some of the more expensive stuff that I normally wouldn't. Space Bastion, we won't be building those. We can leave it out active though. Destroyer is fine. We're gonna do nothing with escorts. Medium exploration ship we're already using. Frigate is fine. I might look at a better frigate. Small fuel tanker. Probably better than mediums for now. Let's just take some off my list. Wait, did we obsoleted the wrong one? And keep the interceptor. We don't need the light attack fighter if we keep the interceptor, or the basic fighter either. And maybe we keep both of those. Don't need medium freighters. Don't need small mining ships. Don't need large mining ships. Don't need medium mining ships. Only need small mining stations. Can leave the monitoring station up because we won't be building any. Remove all passenger ships. Remove the 2 larger spaceports. Probably don't need medium troop transports yet for a long time. Okay. That's a start. That. And look how it looks now. Much, much better. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I missed the small freighter. Gotta be obsoleted. Other than that, I think we've got everything, so this is nice and trimmed. Alright, we're building any exploration ships anytime soon, so it's fine that we have medium hulls, because we're not going to buy any. Gotta make sure that our small construction ship is actually decent. Which basically means take the weapons off it. ES. Call it 2. Weapons are already removed. Construction yard is fine. Short range sensors for them is fine. Not really necessary, but also not important to remove. I'd really rather them have shields instead of armor. Yeah, I think this is fine. Do we care about the ion shield? I mean, it'll keep them from getting stuck if they end up in a bad place. Makes them slightly more expensive. What are the resources required? Polymer and carbonate. Not now. Because we don't have enough of that stuff. Save and exit on that. I think everything else is good. We'll have to look at our frigate designs, because we probably want to switch to one of the actual better frigate hulls, since we have them this time. But for now, we're not going to worry about that. Just one last check before I go to make sure I've turned off every civilian ship. You should actually upgrade this. We really want Lance missiles. It would make them much better at what they're supposed to do. Like, we could medium them. We could use medium missiles. We have, like, version 2 concussion missiles. Instead, lets me fit maybe... I want to kind of fit some railguns? Not railguns, Thor. It's hail cannons. Okay, 2 docking bays. Go with 1. Give them more resiliency. Small hail cannon number 2. Small hail cannon number 3. I don't know if I like that. It's not a good place for the point defense to be. I mean, it's missile point defense. One of the only advantages of missile point defense is it doesn't have to be targeted directly, right? Maybe we're going about this all wrong. Maybe this should be, because it has the best coverage, maybe it should be the medium hail cannon. And maybe we should put small concussion missiles on those points. Can't have this be too expensive. Part of me wants to do what I usually do, which is just take off all of it. Needs a commerce center. Should I? Should I, like, minimize weapons in order to put on small mining engine? Probably better. Do that. Kind of expensive. But it's not awful. Okay. There are explorers, because it's exploration time. But the other kind of exploration, where we try to find resources. Want to just do this now? Because you can just, like, find them now. And it's fine. It's no longer a problem if you bump into the Ghost Fleet. You are totally stuck in there because you didn't get stuck last time. But you did get stuck this time. That's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Number 1 is here. We're going to send you over to start exploring these systems. Number 2 is trying to discover how good this this is. No way that's higher, because that doesn't change. I know that doesn't change. That's like it baked into the thing. 18 is better than I thought it was. I thought it was 17. And you gotta explore the system. I told you. Please explore the system. I guess I have to control. Get you to do the whole system for some reason, because you don't seem to want to. You're coming in to explore that. That leaves 2 here. Ghost Fleet encountered. Ancient Orders. Obviously, we pay the Ghost Fleet, even though it's unbelievably expensive. And we take all the ships not in a fleet. I want to look at this. Yeah, it's definitely not necessary to think about dismantling them in this difficulty. Okay. Now we want this fleet to retrofit. We also want our capital to build a construction yard because we need the spaceport. We didn't look at our spaceport design. We might want to do something better with our spaceport. Always lots of slots on a spaceport that it can't make use of because there's just no room. Put this random. Just put it someplace random. Upgrade this. 1 Lance missile. That does not feel like a good idea. I suppose we could just do 2 Lance missiles. They'll fit, they won't fit. I don't even know how you fit a Lance missile. Guess we put these in the center? Where is it? Over point defense, point defense. Scepter missile, no, we are looking for, I can't remember the name of this damn thing. Bulwark, yeah, there it is. What else do we got on here? No countermeasures. Long-range sensors is a good idea. Pick up the heavy armor. put up the trace scanner, I think. I think we're going to leave it like this. Take up one of the no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. This is fine. And then we can immediately build it. Immediately build it. Do I want it? It's not going to be important where I build it. It can be literally anywhere. All right. 2 explorers that are going to keep exploring and 2 that are going to do system explorations. You. And you. That order feels weird. It's fine. Costs so much money to maintain these ships, but we're gonna fix that pretty fast. We should be able to fix that pretty fast. Send you up here. And number 2, come down here. Happened with our colony ship still dumping. That's fine. That's how it works. It takes forever. Goes and goes, but we do have a start, which is exciting. I wonder what our second free tech is going to be. I am seriously considering breaking the station, but it's not the station usually that matters the most. Not usually the station that matters the most. It's usually the ships, and we can probably do something about that. I mean, we can just look at our income and see what it's saying. Yeah, it's ship and base. It's all ship and base. And then the small amount of tribute. Fine. We'll get through it. Gotta make sure before I run out of money, though, that I do the most important thing of all. Which is I need 3 construction ships. Because if I don't get 3 construction ships, I can't play the game. I mean, I could do it with 2. I could even do it with 1. But I can't do it with 0. 0 is the number that makes it impossible. Hopefully... The problem is, with colonies this bad, is they're going to cost us money for a while. And that's not great. Find anything interesting here? No. Check this one. How are you doing? You know, I am going to abort your current mission and tell you to refuel. And let's look at what we've started to find in the few systems that we've explored so far. Let's do distance from capital. We have the usual starting stuff. We found a few other things by accident by just letting people sit in systems too long, but they're all too far away to make use of anyway. So that's fine. Okay, so once the fleet is in position, I'm going to redo all of those hulls, and then we will retrofit them. Should be good. Now, there is a research facility here, not marked as dangerous, which means I should... we'll look at it later. Can't do anything about it right now. Can't do something about it right now. If it's alone, then we will be able to get it immediately. I have seen that one alone before, so... Now. You are still not doing what I asked. Wait, no, you are. You are. You're the one who I sent here to refuel. You are doing exactly what I wanted you to do. Head here, please. Oh, these are being picked up by long-range scanners. That's what's happening. That's why we're seeing stars in them, even though we've never been to them. It's also why we're starting to see enemies further away. Which is fine. That's the advantage of starting with higher tech. You found anything? No. What do I want to do with this exploration ship? I'm gonna grab this star. Don't think we know what's here. I think this is, yeah, not really explored. We'll just come out around this way. Probably grab this one too, then refuel. The other two can explore their systems. Because we definitely need to start finding stuff we can do. I know I have no construction ships. We're working on it. This is bad. It's bad. But it'll get better, hopefully. We do have a big population to dump in. Let's look at ship designs. First thing is we need a colony ship. So we're going to upgrade this, and we're going to take off the... Oh yeah, you automatically did it. I don't want you to be 70,000. That seems silly. Happening again. $69,000. Yeah. I hope it goes well too. Got that colonization module is worth a ton again. Wonder if it's some... Oh, jeez. Did I... I did. That's so bad. Well, we might have to reload the autosave again. Because, no, it picked democracy. Democracy is a fine auto choice. So it's not because of that that's causing them to cost so much. I'm gonna do a quick save. Then a quick load. Active. Still don't know why it is that sometimes the module will cost twice as much. Not twice as much, a third extra. Something is causing this module to cost a third extra. Well, I can't worry about it right now. I could try restarting. Not going to affect the main part for the beginning, which is the retrofit. Anything useful? You find anything for me? No. Right. Head to here. Did you find anything for me? No, but I didn't expect you to. Much more likely that in this big system you're going to find something useful. Doesn't mean you will. You might. I guess a grassland planet. I guess we check the grassland planet. Could be worth it. Better planets than the two we have are still a good thing, right? That colony ship has got to be close to being empty. Hello. You've given me some directions that are useful. I don't know if I want to go there. We'll send somebody over there. And then there's this. 11 surrounding systems. Ugh. More money I can't afford, but whatever. It's do or die, so nobody wants to die. Detailed maps, but a lot of them are probably for systems I may have already looked at. Fine. That we hadn't seen before. That is still not explored. Well, it's quite fun. That's a good early boost to our research on this base, if I remember correctly. It's just like a standard research station, right? Feels like it's a short one, though. And I need to start building the stuff we need, so... Distance from capital. That's good. See, this is better. We'll use that one. So this is fuel inside. This is Emerald Crystal. Super important. Ooh, we got lots of Emerald Crystal in the starting system. That's good. We haven't explored that much yet, but we'll just do a quick essentials check. Which means we need to check for polymer. Nope. Not surprising. Because we just started searching. Check for oh, we do have silicon already. Here. A little ways out, but we bribed our pirates. So bribing our pirates means we can probably be fine being that far out. So there is silicon. Now we found Emros. The other one we need is... There we go. Right beside us. So that's most everything we need. The only thing we're missing so far is polymer. And we have seen a decent amount of carbon worlds. So I hope we get it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game. I do like it a lot. That's why I play it so much. This start is something special, but the game in general is really fun. This is really fun too. This is fun to do something that's hard. I found nothing useful there. You can head over to that place. Actually, I want you to check here. Because here... I think we might find something useful. Let's look at that. That colony ship is now empty. Let's retrofit it. And then we'll colonize the 8 and hope for a good result on the random technology. Looking here, the 18 I should say, not 8. We'll grab this as our second colony. The colony ship will be on manual, so we'll put it on automatic because we don't need to do any special stuff since it's not a unique, since it's not an independent. Okay, we are bleeding money quickly. I wanted to... Maintenance cost of this thing is only 400. That's not worth blowing up. Let's see if we have effectively restricted the civilian economy. I'm not going to do that for that long. Once I have proper resources, we'll do it. It's really nice having the free resource base, research base, though. That really helps. Yeah, once this retrofit is done, they'll grab the other colony world we found. If we get lucky, it'll be colonization. It'll be continental colonization, but that's like, I don't know. How many of these are there? It is like here, like 1 in 6. 1 in 6. Mind you, there are ones that are just definitively more useful. So this is dangerous. And the only world here is a ocean world. So we'll just leave that place alone and we will actually end up going here. Not that. I want the exploration ship, right? So you can come and do this star, and you finish your cert. Oh, you must have. I say, not knowing at all if that's true. Not useful, but you exist. Oh. You. And mineable resources. Thought for a second. It might be a research base. Can't be so lucky this yet. Yeah. Okay. Where are we sending you next? I guess right up above. So this is not a bad start position. There might be worlds in here, you know, that aren't good for colonization right away, but might be good in the future. Also, ocean worlds we might find some close ocean worlds. I probably should have actually checked that ocean world now that we know that, now that we have the ocean world tech, right? Come on, buddy. Get a move on. Let's also... I keep coming in here and then not doing what I came in here to do. We want to use a... Let's start here. Do I want to use the fast frigate hull? Or would I rather use the heavy frigate hull? Not gonna worry about countermeasures, would rather put trace on it. Can do that. I'll put... So 8 over. For now, I think we live without the ion shield. I'm not going to be jumping into ion shield with my combat ships anyway right away. We have... Can we remove a fission reactor? 75% hyperdrive speed. It's probably worth it, actually. They don't travel that much this early in the game. Let's save this. And then we will also look at... We're not going to use the fleet because that's generic. And we're also not going to use the regular frigate anymore either. But we might use the heavy frigate instead. Higher defense. We don't need that there. That can actually just be... I want to do a... medium concussion missile at the back. It's a lot. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want much more reasonable stuff, I guess. Small. Small. Drop a heavy. Get the countermeasure system off. Put a target tracker on. Remove one of these fission reactors for 75% speed. I mean, we could do a medium one, see if that's just better. Assuming we can fit it. We can put small bulwark, point defense bulwark missile launcher. Maybe small concussion missile? No, the original version was better. We'll just go with that. Hail cannon. Hail cannon. Hail cannon. And I should be able to put a point defense cannon on them? No, I can't quite fit it. What am I willing to remove? A fuel tank. I'm willing to remove a fuel tank. There we go. All this heavy frigate. I am honestly preferring the heavy frigate design right now. Not as much as I thought I was, to be fair, because we can't make the energy work. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna obsolete all other frigate designs. We're gonna keep the heavy frigate design. And then we're going to just make sure it knows that the current... Yeah, that it can upgrade every frigate that we currently have. Good. And then we have to look at the destroyer. All right. Weapon-wise, frigates are stronger than you in your current condition. Kind of makes sense. You don't need short range if you're going to be assisted by frigates that have them, so you can take both of those. You have a heavy lance missile, you have 2 heavy lance missiles. I don't think I prefer that. See where you put it. It's not a great spot for it, to be fair. Everything on the human ships face forward though, so there's not that much point in worrying. Except for this one reverse. here, which is where you put the point defense, which is that's logically sound. I suppose we get the missile on the front. Just one of them, though. We have large lance missile. Lance missile's the name of the large ones. Then maybe hail cannon. Might be hard to fit. No. Fuel cell removal. If I put a small hail cannon in there, I can remove the ion shield and make it fit. Current speed isn't great. Can't really fit another engine. We'll go with that. That, I think, is a start for those guys. Let's go to the fleet. And we will retrofit all. We do have heavy escort. Which I might want to find something I can do with. Oh, that's cool. Nice that they're working so fast to get all the designs on par with their newer stuff, as opposed to the stuff they were originally doing, which wasn't as nice. Let's see. Back to exploration checks. You are. Found me nothing. That's fine. Doing your best. You have found me. You missed. Yes. Did you find me anything, number 4? No. That's fine. You can head over here. We're losing so much money. Oh, the colony ships are going out. That's good. I do wonder what our free colonization is going to be. Our free colonization tech is going to be. I'm not sure if I would rather it be continental, which will actually make these colonies good instead of passable, or if I would prefer something that might give us extra access to extra worlds. Really? I didn't know it could pick from all of them. I thought it could only pick from the first row. Wild. So we now have improved water colonization. We now have +8 for water worlds. That actually means we need to check all water worlds from now on, because that's almost as big as our starting bonus for grasslands. That's actually kind of good. Which means I probably need to maybe... How many ocean worlds did I leave behind? I know I left some behind. Is there an easy way to tell that? I don't think there is. Maybe. No. Because they're not explored. Of course they're not going to appear in any list if they're not explored. Oh, wait. They do. They appear in this list. I didn't know this list. I never realized... you know, I should have realized that I could change this and it would be useful. So that is the one in the main capital. This is the one over here with the new colony that we never bothered to explore. This one is over here. That means... I bet... So, no, yeah, I can. So I can actually push it right down to the type, so I can just look at ocean worlds. Two unexplored ones. That's not a lot, but it's not terrible, and one of them might be good. Wait. No, there was definitely another one. It's only showing me 2 now. Why? Why was there more on all planets? Maybe there's a distance thing? Maybe it's just a bug, because sometimes that happens where things don't appear in every place where they can. Perk 2. Or maybe I imagined there being another. Oh, that's a deep ocean world. That is a deep ocean world. Of course. Theoretically, a deep ocean world with +8 could work too. It's unlikely, though. So I have one unexplored ocean world. That could be useful. Yeah, I knew there was like a thing here, but since I'd never clicked on this before, it was always on all, I always considered it to be useless. Okay. Let's see, we should have spies. So let's just put our spies onto counterintelligence for now, so that they're not doing nothing, but they're also not making enemies as we find more people. Immediately after I say that, I find more pirates that I cannot afford to pay off, but I really have no choice. Let's pay them off too. And get back to exploration, because that's really the most important thing right now. We still need polymer. Honestly, since it's literally the only thing I need, like it's the only like base essential I need, I could just leave this on polymer for now. But whenever I check it, it just shows me polymer if it's showed up and I missed it. Right, exploration. Anything interesting that you found here? No. You can head there. Anything interesting you found here? No. You can head there. Actually, we'll take you this way. Okay. These are somebody's independent ships. Now, we can use our brains. I need to send a ship here. So we can, because they probably had to do, if they're not on one of these 2 worlds, they had to do a turn, right? Create this trajectory. Mind you, as soon as they come in, it's going to give me the event, so I can just wait. Because they always tell you. At least traditionally they tell you. I remember them telling you. You ain't gonna prove me wrong? I really thought the first independents that came in and traded with you, they told you where they were. Okay, well. It's alright to be wrong. Number 2 can just start exploring over here. Number 2, what did you find for me? Anything? Nothing. Okay. You are out of fuel. I have been neglecting you so bad. Fine, you get a special visit from the one and only fuel ship. Ship's not in a fleet, but one and only fuel ship. You gotta go up here because I have neglected I have badly neglected our friend Explorer number 2. Where are you? Right there. Could you just fix this for me? And could you just wait? Thank you. That's nothing. Still, we have a pretty good starting position. We have every reason to believe, well, we know that this whole area is empty of enemies. Except for pirates. So that's a thing. I would like to send an explorer to do this area, but I kind of need some kind of fuel over here. Like, if it'd be great if we could find one of our pirate bases. We also have an unknown independent sending ships from this side. Yes. Yes. That is the best. I had no starting in it. Can't believe I started in the hive system. That was like hilarious. So this should fix that problem real fast. What have you found for me? Anything? Nothing. That's okay. That's... My brain always tells me to skip the small stars, even though there's no reason to skip them. Now, they returned this trajectory, which means they might be targeting a star in this area. Like, they may have come out and did a direction bounce on this place, and then they're now heading back. I don't know. It can be difficult to tell just by looking at ship trajectories where they are and what they're trying to do. How much fuel do you have, sir? You're okay, because we have so much more fuel now. I keep going a bit. I think we'll take you here, and then back in. Number 2. You have been fueled. You may return to your job. Send you to this little star here, number 2. And then we'll take you down over here and see if we can't find where those independent ships are coming from. Of course, now they're going all over the place, but that makes sense too. We're getting some from down here too. Oh, that has to be. Should I take an explorer off general exploration just to find this? I have found most of the basic required resources except for polymer, right? The other thing I could do is build. Can't afford it. True. And it does open up things. It does introduce you to pirates and do lots of stuff. But can I honestly, do I honestly believe that I can win this game on 2 worlds? Because I don't believe I can win this game on 2 worlds. I sort of need to find one more, right? Especially since they're not good worlds. I am going to... What am I going to do? Why are you telling me that we can't... Oh, it's missing resources. That's why you're telling me you can't. That is also amazing. One of those things that I almost never use. I agree. If I can get to one more colony and stay small and maximize my resources, I might be able to work with that. 3 colonies is a winnable game, I think. There's lots of 3 colonies, people who use a 3 colony start as their like normal way to start the game. If I'm going to take your advice and I'm going to do that, then I should be making tighter exploration. I shouldn't be pushing too far out. I should be keeping myself so that everything I look at is like relatively close. So I'm going to check these couple of stars here. I'm going to use this star to come home by. I'm going to send this guy home after we check this one, and this one. And then we're going to try to find... This has got to be... It almost, like, has to be. With the number of ships we came right into this star, this almost has to be. It is also likely a turn point. No, because you could line clear that, I think. There's got to be something over here. And they're neutrals. We don't have to be afraid of white ships, right? Finding a neutral could be the key to winning this game. Just any one neutral that doesn't share the same planet types as us. You're there, so I want you to come down. Here. Oh, I never checked your world, though. You just got here. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something there that Oh, it was just... I just got some weird... sensory strangeness on that Tundra world. I want to bring you back too, so you're going to come around this way and come back. We're getting so much trade from nearby independents that we just cannot see. I really do want to look for them. The laughter and leadership. So we've made a discovery in the vault. Okay, this is the vault techs. Yeah, we won't be doing anything with that anytime soon. Found anything interesting? You have not. Please check this. Still checking the worlds you're at. You're over here. That's not useful. Let's check this one. And I'll send you home. And then we'll come down here and we'll check this. And maybe these two. We do have a relatively large space. If I could get even a tiny bit of luck on technology... Maybe we should consider... So weird that happened. Just getting this as soon as we can pay for it. We have both Krypton and Carbonite coming in, I believe. Maybe we don't have Carbonite. I actually may have forgotten to check for Carbonite, because I always do. Yeah, we don't have Carbonite. Carbonite comes from blue worlds. Things with lots of vegetation. We do have some of those unexplored. Anything interesting here? No. Awesome. Got an idea for you. Could you just refuel for me, buddy? Refuel, please. Thank you. Go. You guys are still doing your work. These exploration ships with the level 2 tech have so much more endurance than the other ones did. They go for a lot longer. Nothing. That. We got a critical success for the fusion reactor, which encourages me to just leave it on. But we found an independent colony of Bascaras. They hate us. They always hate us. They're exactly what I said I wanted, but they're expensive. Kind of wish it was somebody who was less expensive. Somebody who actually kind of liked me a little bit to start. So it's good that we know they're there. We may do something with them in the future, but for now, we'll continue. want you here. You are done, and that's a real done, right? You've once scanned everyone in system. Good. So we'll send you to someplace nearby that has lots of planets. Oh, we never even checked this. We'll just check this. Please just check this, okay? Thank you. Know that I hadn't checked that. Working. Okay. Oh wait, you know what I just did? I mistook the guy who was coming home for the guy who was supposed to be exploring. That's fine. We'll take the we'll take number 2 and turn them into the explorer. I don't feel hard pressed to discover where the independent over here is. I know they exist. Just check this. We want to sort of have a flat bottom because it makes it easier for me to orient if I keep the map oriented to bottom or top. They are very useful, but they hate us so much. And we don't have the money to They're all over the place. There are other things we could consider doing that might be faster than trying to make them like us. We could conquer them. We're currently not set up for it, but it might be possible if we went that way fast on purpose. Probably cost as much money to conquer them as it would to bring them in, though. Since there's 2 of them, it makes much more sense to try to get them into the Empire since there's 2 of them. Because it really makes it make sense to get their techs, right? Which could save us a lot of money on getting them in, even if we just get the 2nd level tech. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, we can't change the top tech while we're crashed, which I knew. I just wanted to test because I wanted to make sure. So you have refueled. Now that you've refueled, do you want to make an enormous journey down to this, down to the Ghost Fleet? Like, I'd like you to actually refuel there if you could. Thank you. Gonna be a big trip for you, I know. It's fine. And these guys will continue to explore in the area they're in. No carbonite. No polymer. Well, we got to keep exploring. That's fine. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. Ha! That's nothing. Thought I had lost track of some of my exploration ships, but then I realized I was on the wrong thing. 2 new research bases. Need those. Do I really want to build this one? The answer to that is yes, since all the pirates are currently managed with money. We do want that. Getting expensive, though. It's possible I should consider getting rid of half of my fleet. You know what? I have a better idea. We don't need to destroy half of our fleet. We can, we can give our civilian economy back their ability to do work. So let's look at this. Freighter. Give them the small freighter back. Give them... For now, I think we're going to stick with the medium mining ship. And we will also give them small passenger ships back. That should get them spending money now that we have most of the resources we need. Big thing we're still missing is polymers. That means we should be prioritizing searching systems with our explorers that can have polymers. That's like things like marshes are good for polymers. We've already searched 2 marsh planets though. Oh, we haven't finished that one. Forest planets are also good for polymers. Polymers and carbonite, well, one of them tends to be more on I think carbonite tends to be more on volcanic planets. All right. What they're doing now is fine. We don't need to worry too much. Maybe for a tiny bit we go up to 8. Basically, right now, the civilian economy should... I want them to just keep me in the game. I don't want to go too negative. Because I could get them to move faster if I built a bunch of luxury stations. You know, I could. Right now, my... run of carbonite. That's that then. So we are stifled on carbonite. Let's just make sure I know what planets are actually giving us carbonite. Not this, it's the question mark. Resources. Carbonite. Marshy swamp, mangrove, forest. Carboniferous. Carbonaceous. Carbonaceous. I don't know why I think it's carboniferous. It's carbonaceous. Okay. I am going to grab one of my 3 explorers. Number 1 is perfect for that job because I just stopped having a mission. Find anything here? No. Nothing on the ocean planet either. So I want you to go to... I'm going to take them and take them to a world that has something I can use. We're going to keep this on this for now. And we're going to... Well, let's do it distance from capital. There's one in this system, but somebody was already exploring this system, no? Just check what my explorers are doing. My other explorers doing. Yeah, someone's already exploring that system. You also have no mission because for some reason you just moved to it and didn't explore it. Can you explore it, please? Thank you. You... It would be ideal if one of these was 2 in the same system. Which I don't have to use any weird way of telling. I can just look at their damn names. I can read. I can also check mangrove forest, marshy swamps, far away. Was the other one? I know it's continental, but we know there's no more of those. Is it ocean? Marshy swamp, mangrove forest, continental. So I guess we just check all of those. We just keep it on what's close by that we're not checking. Checking that, we're not checking this. So we will send that ship to here. And we will just immediately send you right to this planet. Oh, did we already search that? We totally did. When did we search this? Who searched this? Oh, I know who searched it. That quest that gave us a bunch of places near us that were searched already. That's who searched this. So we need to look for specifically ones that aren't already done. Like in here. So let's send you to explore this planet. Because we need carbonite to go on. Put ourselves back down to 4. And we're just gonna have to go through this list and use that place to check every one of these that isn't already explored. Yep. That one. It's already done. Okay. There's one down here, though. Looking at my explorers, you're just about to fuel up, I'm guessing. You just did fuel up. Can you check this for me? Thank you. Right. So our manual explorer right now is the one in Escobar. Hopefully they can find us what we need quickly. It would be hilarious for this one to be doing this well and then us to find out that we're missing essential resource. All that would mean is we would be forced to explore outwards, even if we don't think it's safe. We are running out of money. But we knew we would. Kind of inevitable. Forbidden Discovery has finished their exploration here. Good. Okay. The volcanic planet there, the volcanic moon there. You can check this for me. Probably going to be stuff we need there. I mean, that's useful, but it's not what we need. Let's find another one. Okay, so we see that there's one here. This one's already been explored. It's not. So we'll come to this system. There's the world. There's our guy. Check. To reach this world. It definitely is not a independent, but you can actually finish what you're doing. Because truth be told, at this point, carbonite even that far out would be something I would go after. It's not that far away from our fueling station in the Ghost Fleet. So check and see if any other essential resources have shown up, the biggest one being polymer. Nay. It's okay though. We're only completely bankrupt. 2 average colonies. Below average colonies, technically. We really, really, really need to find the carbonite. It's like the thing that will decide whether or not this is a viable game. That's carbonite. Now, we have a hard problem, which is this is a hell of a trip for mining ships to go. Like, insanely long. It's going to take them forever. Which means... yeah. More like, if you look specifically for something, you'll find it faster, but maybe not where you want it to be. I have to figure out a way to build a mining station there, if there is a way to do it. So let's look at our mining station. Let's do this as an upgrade. And let's see how much carbonite is required to build these things. 30. And where it sits. Where is carbonite? I think it's on reactors, right? Yes. Not that many, though, to be fair, which means I probably can make this happen. There's very little I can't remove. Like, if we can get it down to just the 6 required, I might have 6 carbonite. I'm gonna... make sure... yeah, it definitely upgrades to there. I just want to make sure that the original design, which it will have automatically obsoleted. Okay. Now let's go to active buildable designs. That's the large mining station. I do want that obsolete. Can we not do this? Can we not maintain... I know you can maintain 2 separate designs. I've done it before. I'm looking for a small mining station. There it is. Unobsolete that. Take the automatic retrofit off. Go back to active buildable designs. Make sure there's 2. Edit this so that it knows that this is not an that it doesn't upgrade backwards to those cheap ones. Save and exit. And see. Again. Oh, we found polymer too. Is that the same planet? Can't be. No, it's above us. That's interesting. This planet has just come through. Just polymer. I'm gonna say, if that had that had carbonite on it, that would have been much better for me. So this has got to be a mining station. Of course, the only mining station I can possibly build is the really super cheap one. How much carbonite do we even have? We have 34. So we actually could have built a regular one. It was saying we didn't have enough carbonite, but we actually could have. Which means we may have got some. Somebody might have had some in their hull and dropped it off. We are also not producing cuprica. That's not so bad, though. Yeah, because I was going to say, there's a very strong likelihood we have a lot. I am also going to build one of the cheap new places to get that, that polymer, just to get it underway. I could wait for mining ships to bring it in. They probably will, but because it's super close, but we're going to do that anyway. We have all the pirates on our side. Oh, we're at negative 11,000 now. That's fine, though. Going negative is not that big a deal. Once we can get these guys to actually start, like, okay. You know, I haven't even looked. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. They're not dying. If I can start building regular stations, I can stimulate the private economy by building luxury stations, which they will go out, which they'll build resources to bring stuff in from. So we are 10 years into the game. That is actually not bad. Oh, in this case, because they can only build the one. Normally... Oh, how do you tell if people are dying? Like population-wise? I'll get that in a second. How can I tell them which one to build? They can only build the one that they have the resources for. So that's the one they're going to build. Normally, if it wasn't a resource thing, they build whichever one is at the top of the upgrade chart. So they won't prefer one that will upgrade to a different one over the one they want. Now I can set them though, right? You can click them and choose on purpose. But when you're in a situation like this, they can't build they don't have 30 material. So the button only lights up at all when I have the worst one. As for people, population generally grows in this game unless something bad is happening, like a disease, or there's not that many situations where it goes down. But you can check someplace here. You can see what your population growth is. So if this number goes negative on any colony, it's dying. Yeah, I would not normally recommend having 2 available unless you like setting your upgrade queue. Unless you like setting the upgrades to specific things. Oh no, on the funding screen, what I was checking for was whether or not the civilian economy was dying. Because one of the big problems with this particular start is these guys will die. Ugh, new pirates. Why? And they don't like me enough to take a treaty either. As soon as you start building stations, the pirates immediately start seeing you from further away. It is just as the world is. I mean, this fleet is kind of okay, so... kind of okay. You know what I can do that might work? I can give them permission to... That's all fine. Same system, stances are fine. Retreat when 50% of non-defensive components are destroyed. I can give them their freedom. I believe I want them on defend, because if I put them on attack, I have to set the targets. We'll still set targets though, when it's helpful. They have done what I asked them to do. Nope, that's somebody else who moved there. They're still sitting still. Well, that's fine. Probably a queuing order problem where they're not moving because they got queued first. We'll see how it goes. They've got great range, and because of level 3 tech start, they go pretty far too. Looking at my explorers, the treasure here is doing nothing because it found us something we needed and then stopped. We're still looking for wherever those ships came from over here. You are done here. You have... No, you're not. So please continue. Okay. Silicon. Polymer. Once we have carbonite in, I will remove that thing, and then the natural upgrade queue will just force them to be proper stations instead of the bad ones that I just made for this purpose. It's just, if I try to get something this far away, this is going to be a huge problem since we just found new pirates. Oh, we finished both research projects, and I wasn't even paying attention. And I didn't notice, and that's awful. I cannot afford research. I think I know? One of those things where I've always believed it was one thing, but now that you ask, I'm not 100% certain it is. I always thought the first range was, how... I think that's their active range, and the other one is how far they can go maximum. That kind of looks about right, too, because this would be a third, and then this would be 100%. Oh, do I know there's two engagement range? What is the second engagement range? Right. No, this is just... Wait, now I'm confused. This is where they automatically attack, though, right? Guys, this is the same as what ships have. Unless there's someplace else where it gives a range. I have no money for a research project. That's great. What do we do now? Well, first, let's grab Carbonite Station. Because we found another one. Good job down there. Second, let's grab... Looks like that 8% by itself is the best Kupraka that I'm going to find anywhere right now. We'll do that. Then we'll grab relatively safe luxuries. And the last thing that we can do is... I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess I can give them everything. Large mining ships. Medium freighters. Let's see if that gets them buying. It won't until we have stuff coming in. That's a simple fact. Until there's actually enough stuff around for them to actually purchase things, they won't. But they will as soon as they should, as soon as there is. But they currently aren't, which is not unexpected. Most likely we have not dragged anything back yet. But this transport ship is carrying nothing. That's not cool. This small... You're constructing a station. So what we need right now is time, really. It'd also help if these guys would like me better. But that takes time. Back to focusing on our exploration ships, I guess. You don't need to do what you're doing anymore. You can actually just help with regular exploration. You still have not found what I seek. You still have not found out where those guys are coming from. We start getting resources coming in soon. But we could check. There's always that, right? So this guy's picking up polymer. These guys are mining the Cooperca that's around. They have no jobs. I may have just stifled them a little too long. But we are getting the stuff we need. And I mean, I was so resource tight, it's not like I could afford to let them build too much stuff, right? They are bringing stuff in. But there's sadly only 3 of them. Well, eventually either they or the mining ship will come in, right? Somebody is going to eventually drag that stuff in. I'm glad we found the other one because they might be... Oh, there we go. There, it happened while I wasn't looking. That's what we needed. Okay, that's good stuff. Now we can actually have research projects again. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna do this for sure. Probably the most important thing to do right now. Our big problem is it's costing us a ton to make exploration ships. That does not feel like it's the right amount. If I go to... Wait, no, we want to be on active buildable designs, right? Yeah. If I go to... Add new. Then I go to... colony ship, and I auto-generate one. It costs the right amount. Okay. Well. That makes more sense. I cannot answer the question as to why that one costs an extra 20,000 and this one costs the normal amount. But I can say that the actual result of that is going to be that the one that's for some reason costs almost 70,000 is go away. Goodbye. And the other one we will keep. Don't think we found anything new colonizable. That ocean world is close. Not enough, but close. Look at you guys. How much do you hate me? Right? How much do you hate me? A lot. A lot. You hate us a lot. I know, you're troubled by our strange alien ways. I get it. These guys don't even have the basic trading agreement with us. They hate us so much. Are these the closer ones or these are the closer ones? No, they're the further ones. Fine. For now, we're gonna keep focusing on looking over here. And you are up here. Have you actually finished the system, or is it still doing this? Oh no, it's fine. I mean, he might be fine too. I might have just rescheduled him for nothing. Let's check. Oh yeah, feels so weird to me. You should show me my greens, okay? Show me my greens so I know what's happening. Yes, some of these are places that we got a bunch of research off of from that quest. Got me wondering. I really wonder how strong these guys are. Probably be a stupid idea to find out. Would it be a bad idea to find out? So you're saying that's way too strong, because that's this one. You're also saying that this isn't so bad, but there's really not. Well, I mean, there's money in it, right? It gives them something to do. Of course, they won't attack it when they're set to defensive, because that's not their task. So we will set them to attack for now. Then we'll give them a little hint. Is that outside their range? I think it is. Is there a reason why you guys are being weird? You're on attack. This should not be stopping them from attacking, because this is supposed to replace the ship commands. But I can just turn it off. See if that makes them decide to do something about this. The other thing I can do is I can give them a larger range. That's going to make any difference, though. Oh, I always do. Hopefully they figure it out eventually. Wait, that's that one. So this one is a completely different thing. Alright, fleet. Let's go. Let's see if we can attack this. This is probably a huge mistake. You know what? No huge mistakes today. Let's just clear out the couple of guys that are around this star. Like we originally wanted to. I don't have faith. This is my entire military. What happens if they die? I don't have a military. How am I supposed to defend against pirates? You are done here. But let's have you search here, I guess. Find anything useful? Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. It's not you either. It's number 2. Did you find anything useful? You did not. And I'm really sure it's got to be over here someplace. We're fine. We can attack this. We can clear the other colony's space. That's fine. I think it's just something to do. Back there. We can actually be watching for pirate ships coming in, since we have long-range scanners. These dark gray blobs of them. There's the... Why is it everything so bad? I found them! You're probably right. I didn't do that here because I'm sure that we can kill 200. But you're right. If I do attack them, I should jump from further away. As for this, look what we found. More bugs. We found sand bugs this time. They also despise us. Well, would you look at that? Okay, it's not... Listen. I'm just a person doing my best. If they all die, I did my best. Okay, I can't be held responsible for that. I mean, I would be directly responsible for it. And I won't let them die. I seldomly let them die. I'll just freeze them in time for all eternity on the edge of death by quitting the game and starting again. Nobody's going to be let to die. That would be cruel. We find here nothing. Still have terrible luck on finding any kind of planets, though. I think we're just gonna like wait. How's your fuel? Yeah, you could probably do it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl around this way and then go home. Now that we found more not very useful Oh yeah, we're being... Oh, nope, that's the attack we triggered. Got this, guys? Can you handle it? It's just a few guys here. It's not a lot. Can't even watch it properly. Because the sun is too bright. There you guys go. Kill this guy. Future are many guns. Oh, right. Did we give it a shot? Do we see if we can clear this and maybe do that point? It's 1,000. It's 1,000 less than us. Probably. Let's do it. So let's move them here. Ooh, we're at 80,000. If we had a single colonizable world, I could literally colonize it. We don't. But if I did... Sometimes you gotta make space more safe for humanity, right? Like, those guys are way too close to Colony B. Build... Why won't you let me... Oh, we probably don't have the... We don't have resources here for it. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how this goes. What are you... Oh, you're building the research station. Of course you are. Trying to figure out what that guy was doing. One of the reasons why I like to put off stimulating the private economy is, yeah, existing near all of the... a big portion of all of the humans that still exist that we know of until we find other humans. One of the reasons I like to put this off is because when we are losing this much money, it just gets eaten before I can use it. But hopefully it'll be okay. Hey guys, nice job. Actually, I'll just use the proper command. Just wait. That fleet, I am sure that this fleet had a hotkey. But I guess not. Get in there, guys. Try to make one... That's so messy. You. Bad job. Thank you. Now, come over here. All the rest of you, please. Please try to do this fast. I have some confidence in you. Okay? Some. Did we lose a ship already? I think we did. I don't know where we would have lost it though, because... Oh, this is not the worst thing we've ever done. As individuals, these guys aren't that strong. Oh, we found ancient vaults. We won't worry about that. Oh no, that was them fleeing. That was because I wasn't checking the fleet. I was checking my my still engaged guys. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. We're kind of doing okay. We'll focus all the still engaged guys here. This guy is in serious trouble, though. We will lose this hull, probably. That guy does definitely need to run. We're gonna lose this hull. Alright. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. We lost the escort, which we never really wanted to begin with. And I feel like we lost one of the heavy frigates as well. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I am doing it anyway. You guys are still killing this last guy. Why are you killing the carcass, guys? Carcass, could you You maybe go repair. Yes, I just spent all of my money on making the fleet much bigger. I might... I might want them for something. Let's grab one of my explorers now. You are doing nothing. Could you check this out for me? Of course, this ship is disabled, but someone will come and help them, or they'll repair themselves, one or the other. Number 2, you've gone up here. Mangrove forest, deep ocean. I don't think it's worth spending fuel to keep you in there to do those. We'll just bring you around like I said we were gonna, and then we'll bring you back in. I am going to turn this into a combat fleet for hunting pirates. Most of our stations are relatively close, and we can make money off of killing pirates. Kinda thinking about betraying these guys too. They just became neutral with us, though. They're positive with us. Now, no betrayals, it's fine. Hopefully we can get them to non-aggression treaty pretty quickly, since we're researching their related technologies. Navigational coordinates. It seems that the exiled faction of our race went here at some point in the distant past. Okay, so you are telling me... Oh, that's a bit of treasure. It's not a lot, but it's a bit. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, navigational coordinates again. Accelerated shield recharge. Boost. That's not too bad. So we want to check those. I'm going to take the exploration ship we used to do this job, and we're going to take them into here. We can see that this is also defended. Okay, well, the other thing we could do... First of all, we need to get you... continue on your mission, and then we need you... I guess we send you to here. To see what's there. Once this fleet is larger, we will clear this. Stick that in there as well. Next time we can get the civilian economy to give us a bit of cash, we will I don't know, I had a thought, but it went right away. Oh, we'll queue continental we'll queue the continental research. many... Is that all of them built, basically? I think it is. Which is good. So we're up to 3,000 now. Strength here. I think we're going to clear this. Yes. I agree. I don't know how strong this is. So I'm going to place them here, because that should put them in short-range sensor range. If not, we'll move up to this side of the gas giant. They're refueled and repaired, which is great. Let's see if we can think of anything we might need to build. Always a shortage of fuel, that's just how the game works. There. They're getting strangled, though. They're building more than the colonies can give them in tax money. Their maintenance, their ship maintenance is way too high. I mean, there's other stuff we can do when we have money again. We can build the resort bases, which can help, but it gives them something to do with their ships. Okay. There's a research base. A small spaceport. I think we're going to air an attack. Gonna say, don't be afraid to jump out, man. Don't die for nothing. Okay, you're gonna die for nothing. No, you got out. Because they're on prepare and attack, they decided they were too weak to continue. It's one of the reasons why I don't usually use prepare and attack. But we'll see. Oh, there's two of you in the same system. I just never noticed because we didn't explore it properly last time. That we got ticks from the quests we were doing. You might just be able to auto-explore now. You are here now. Continental planet. Continental planet. Kind of wish I hadn't upgraded the fleet. Note for future self. Build colony hulls. Every time I've ever done the build colony hulls thing, it's worked out, and it's been good. Just build the hull and leave it there. So all the ships survived. They're going in for a repair. We'll finish it. We killed at least one of them. Which is good. I don't think we were being attacked by the research base. I don't even know if it can attack us. Oh, maybe it was attacking us. It's not strong, though. Show me. Never agree. That's more pirates. That's what exploration does to you. It gets you more pirates. Neither of those two pirate groups are strong, though, so... somebody else undiscovered is preying on them. How you doing, fleet? All right. Do it again. Go here. Yeah. How are you guys doing? They're losing very little, but we can't let them lose much more than that. That is the problem with having poor colonies. But bringing in a bunch more luxuries will help. I mean, this is finally profitable. These guys are growing at a decent rate, so... still have hope. Of course you did. That happens sometimes when you put people in. Can we just attack them? I don't think that's attacking us. And we don't want to destroy it by accident, so we don't want to destroy it if it's not attacking us. I just want to approach this and see if it attacks us. If it does, we'll flee. Yep. Okay, I really don't need you guys to do anything right now. You could just go home. We reached this system. Someplace in here, something we should explore. So I'm gonna let you explore this system. And I'm gonna take you, because you have no mission, and I'm gonna have you explore the system that they just cleared. Starting with this world. We'll just do the whole thing, because sometimes that doesn't work, and I don't want to have to do it again. Let's just explore the whole system, and then let's see if those have appeared here as things to repair. I think they probably have. They should have. They have. Research facility and a spaceport. That will cost us a bit, but I think it'll be worth it. Things seem to be going okay. We're now 20 years into the game. I wouldn't say we're doing spectacularly well, but I would also say we're not doing terrible either. Look at our construction ships. There's still 3 of them. They still all got work to do. That's good. Haven't checked on the Explorer up here in a bit. That is 2, right? Ugh. Why? Why can I not get a good colony world? Continental world. I mean, we have to colonize it because, of course, not only is it a win condition for us as humans, but also it's free tech, and 17 is close. That's just another reason to prioritize the expensive but probably necessary next tech. I wonder if there's any way I can get our friends in the private economy to do some upgrades. Well, let's see what they're using. That's the best way to do it. Are they mostly already upgraded ultra larges? They seem to be using mostly light freighters. That makes sense because of the distance. The only way I could force them to do larger freighters is to obsolete the light freighters, and I don't think I want to do that because that'll cost them more money than they can probably afford. We also have a lot of light mining, small mining ships. No, they're large mining ships. They only have large mining ships. Okay, well... and there's no need for passenger ships because we have no missions for them. Well, I can... where's the small freighter? Here, right? Edit this. Right, they don't cross-upgrade, do they? No, because they use them for different purposes. We probably have nothing far enough away to stimulate them to buy mediums. The Empire's not big enough. I could try to improve the large mining ships that they're using. We don't need the medium. Ion shield. Wait, no, that's not right. We gotta upgrade, not edit. Take a fuel cell. They're not using a lot of fuel cells. We can take the ion shield off, though. Take the damage control unit off. The concussion missiles off. Give them a small mining engine. Another small mining engine will put them slightly over. Short range sensor array is close. Take the command center off. Right. See if they do some retrofits. Strictly speaking, those are better if they don't get attacked. Worse if they get attacked. Better if they don't get attacked. Truth is, I don't even need that much money. Okay. What is my explorer doing over here? Hello, explorer. How you feeling? There is nothing important there, and you've decided to go home for fuel up, and I would have sent you to do that anyways. That is perfectly fine. More Bascarans found. Show me where. There. This is so much Bascarans. Bascaras. I don't know why I call them, but I call them. I call them, but I call them. So many. They no longer hate us as much. I really don't think it's going to be possible for us to push them much better than this. Without bribes, you know? And you can't bribe without money. Take me to this. Yes, that's what we were just repairing. So we're here at some point. There. That is so far away. That is so far away. Detailed maps of 10 surrounding systems is useful. That is so far away. Keep checking that out, though. You might find something for them over there. There is very little chance that we would have wandered over here on our own. Have no money. I mean, Ancient Guardian Vault is free. Oh, abandoned base required, so we fixed the research station. Good. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Okay. There. That's closer. 13 more surrounding maps that are useful. I should use this. Look at all planets. See what we found. That's that. 9, 11, 7. There's not much chance anything lower than top of this is going to be of any use to me. Truth be told. But there's this. Just need money again. Oh yay, more. Show me. Just so that they don't force my construction ship away. And because we really have no choice. They are absolutely in love with causing me trouble. They're in love with causing me trouble. All these pirates. Acquired the abandoned base. Let's see if there's any interesting other stuff. That and those two. No. We've done a pretty good job of checking out everything we've actually found. Let's look at our explorer again. One who's up there. think we send them to here. See if there's anything interesting there. That doesn't seem as far away, to be honest, as I thought it was before. Number 2 is still coming back in. I think we're gonna auto you. Nothing that useful, although still one more of those would be fine. Okay. Mostly looking for close stuff right now. That's all. We have enough of everything right now. Fuel, of course. Fuel is always good. Alright. That'll have to do. I don't think we're aware of any other pirate-based locations. Okay. Someone lives here. Yep. Bring down the force field. This world is protected by an ancient force field, which our engineers are unable to penetrate. May be possible to overlord the force field. Am I willing to go 60,000 in debt for this? Am I really willing to go 60,000 in debt for this? Screw it, I am. Take me to the location. Oh, when did we go inside? Oh, we must have went inside of here without realizing. What is in here? Where? The forest planet. Can't even live on it. But I know there's going to be something there that's really valuable. And you only get one chance to decide, so... 60,000 in debt, that's fine. Alright, offensive or defensive technology? Offensive technology. High energy cohesion, and advanced missiles. Torpedoes. Advanced missiles. That's probably not worth that much money. But I mean, we gotta get out of debt the hard way anyway. Just a matter of time before our debt goes insane. Looking at this system, my explorer should be exploring this. This might be... What I really need right now, more than anything, is a location of some pirates that I haven't made friends with, so I can blow up their station. Problem with that is pretty random to find stuff like that. It's another research station. So it's guarded though? I want you to come back and show me what? I'm willing to take that risk. What did you run from? Should also figure out what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you just came in, right? You can explore. Just auto-explore. Can't see what's here. Don't know if I'm gonna move this, should move this thing closer. I'll probably escape again, it's not damaged. That doesn't look that much more than what was here previously. But the last one, right? It's a long reach though. That's a lot to expect my one fleet to make it all the way out there. I don't think so. We'll do that later if we're ever anywhere closer to there. We'll check the next one. We are so far in debt, it's absurd. It's so bad, but that's how it goes, right? How are the pirates doing? The pirates that hate us are so weak. We have no idea where they are. I mean, they're weak as we're aware of. Basically, it means they're not attacking us lately, right? Could be that they're actually quite strong still. Yeah, you are gonna have to return and buy some fuel. None of these neutrals are any use to us. Not these guys aren't the neutrals, these are the neutrals. At least we didn't waste any trying to bribe them, right? Well, we found where the brown people were. Hello, brown spiders. I guess that's more of an orange tan. Hello, orange tan spiders. It's nice to meet you. I think we're gonna search this. And then we're gonna go home. And we're probably gonna get stuck on the way, but if we make it this far, we'll get back in. We're in that place you oftentimes get to, where there's stuff I could do if I had money. I don't have money. Yep. There's stuff I could do if I had money. I don't have money. Oh. We have neighbors here. Bet we have Tikan neighbors here. We're not aware that they exist, except theoretically. Don't currently really have a, Oh, you gave up. Of course you did. But I get for leaving you on auto refuel fine. It's not like anything inside their, like, way over there near them is going to be useful to us anyway. I guess just come home and refuel then. It's a bit disappointing though. Gotta say, Where did you find... Oh, where did we find those? Where? Oh, yeah, you passed through here. Why am I surrounded by bugs? This is like the first somewhat good game in quite some time, and I am surrounded by bugs. I gotta say, I don't think this is a go. I kinda haven't felt it for a while. Maybe if instead of increasing my fleet so I could explore those points, I had bought a colony ship hull and paid for the colonization. But I don't think this is a go. I don't currently have any way to get the civilian economy to pay for anything. The private economy is not really willing to spend money because our colonies are too poor. It's the other side of the constant equation with pirates. Paying for the pirates costs a ton of money, and you can't salvage their hulls. You also can't really blow them up when you find them. Just speeding up to 8 give the possibility of these guys to decide they need to buy stuff from the last series of stations we built. Yeah, that's cool. What I would need for them to do is... Okay. Oh, we need them to buy stuff. And I don't know how to stimulate them to buy stuff right now. One of the problems with starting on 3 tech is that they already have all hull sizes, so it's harder to force them to buy stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not impossible for the private economy to pull you 100, even 200,000 out of debt, but they have to have a reason to, and the 2 colonies I have are not supporting them. There's just so much complexness in the start, right? One of the things that goes easily overlooked if you don't know how the start works is when you have colonies like this, 2 colonies that are just okay, this happens, right? When the private cash flow goes negative, they stop participating because they don't want to run out of money, right? There are things I can do that are really cheesy that I basically never do, which is we can break their transport ships that aren't in use. The problem with this ploy is, more often than it saves you, it makes things worse. Why does it make things worse? Because they aren't going to necessarily replace them. They're only going to replace them if they're comfortable with replacing them. If they already feel like they have everything they need, they won't buy. And if they don't buy, I don't get saved. Could do the same with mining ships, but it's even less likely they'll buy mining ships if they're worried. We're seeing nothing in construction yards. Because with no money coming in, they don't want to buy stuff. And if they don't want to buy stuff, I can't go on. So, as usual, we're getting close to 4.5 hours, which is the longest I usually stream is 5 hours. There's no point in running starts, which is sad. But to look at what we have here as a situation, there were a couple of things. One, me deciding that I wanted to go after the quests caused me to over-aggressively build my fleet. That money should have been used on something else. I don't think that something else would have saved me, because there's not enough. We have 0 naturally profitable planets. If I had researched this, we might have been able to create white income on the 2 colonies, and if we'd created good income on the 2 colonies, it might have been better. Might have kept the private economy going. That was a mistake, and probably the biggest mistake. The second biggest mistake was probably chasing the quests. In general. This played out exactly as I expected it to play out. One, we needed too strong a military force to trigger any of the quest events. Making that military force took all of our money away. And even when we did, the places that the later quests are were just too far away for us to reasonably do anything about. If this had been the end of the quest and the big continental world had been here, this is so much further away from us and so much closer to his borders that he would have had it in his borders or colonized before I could ever get to it. While the quests are cute in the current balance, they're no use. There's no point in even worrying about them. What else? I think I need at least a 25. No, I've survived on a 22. I think the first planet has to be a 22. I think lower than a 22, it's simply too hard to get it to support the economy. I think so. And then we come down to the pirate problem. I like the idea of staying closer so that I don't trigger as many pirates. The idea of chasing the quests is extremely against the idea of not chasing the pirates, because I have to explore to chase the quests. If we had stayed just in this area, I think we wouldn't have had to add those last 2 pirates, but that would have only been 30,000, right? So there's that. Couple of things, though. This was a terrible start for luck. We found 3, 4 reasonably early independents, and not a single one of them was useful. They just have too high a negative. The bugs, all the bugs just have too high a negative for diplomatic interaction to be at all worth even trying with. With double techs and knowing them forever, these guys are just hitting 0 now. That's not useful. So they would never have been useful to us. Well, gotta keep trying them to win them. And I don't feel so bad about that. I'm glad that I decided to play this one, so we actually had some gameplay today. Because if I'd skipped this one, who knows if we'd even found one by now. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. It's been over 4.5 hours. And it's getting on to 6. I need to eat dinner. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the comments. And I guess next Tuesday. There is a extremely small chance I might stream a bit on the weekend, but it's super small. But next Tuesday will be the next for sure scheduled stream. Again, between 12 and 1 my time, so I don't know what that is for anybody else, but I know what it is for me. I might actually do what I did with the Xenox. I might do some no, I don't like that, because there is an advantage to doing the searching while watching. I don't know what's better. Is it better for me to pre-do searches and then randomly pick one? Or is it better that's actually good, or is it better for me to spend an hour and a half on stream looking for a game that's even worth trying? I don't know. It's a hard question to answer. Because if I was to pre-screen some, what I would do is I would explore for I would explore a whole bunch of them on my own time. I would change all of their names to random numbers, and then I would just pick one of them at random. So that I would know the exploration would eventually result in a playable game, but we would still do the exploration. And it would also mean every attempt would result in actual gameplay. Well, we'll decide that later.